All right, hello everyone. It is a Red Sox Monday here on the 3000 network. And today it's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Red Sox on a baseball Monday. Let's get the banners up here. And big day for the Red Sox as their top prospect and number one prospect in all of the majors gets the call to the show. It's Roman Anthony getting the call to the show today. He's expected to join the team today. Let's get game day up here. If we'll cooperate, that is. Dave O'Brien, Lou Merloni on the call for Nesson. And Friday night at the ballpark. So Anthony will bat fifth and play right field for the Red Sox tonight in his major league debut. So Nesson is back. And there is Roman Anthony. And season with Worcester so far, 21 extra base hits, 29 RBIs, and a 288 average for a number one prospect in all baseball. Welcome to the show, Roman Anthony. We wait first pitch. Just under 2 minutes from now.
Paul, I'll start with this. Do you like roller coasters? Because we are certainly on one. People calling the first two games of this final potentially the best in NHL history. How are you managing sort of the fact that everything seems to be happening all at once and all the time?
Well, I think you used to be like we're a couple roller coasters too. One loss we suffered in there, like the post game roller coaster that I handled, but there's lots of action going on in the stage just the entire time. And both teams have had some good actually good trade. There's some good players out there.
All right, Edmonton
It's with the Nesson feed.
They have this button, and when they're carrying it, they usually press it, and that is the vote up McDavid and draw cycle button. When Edmonton presses that button, what button do you press?
you know what, to handle that, we think can't have a line in the center that you have that. And so we've got, there'd be three lines up front, but certainly Barkoff and Wendell, that's part of their job, and then it's the top 40. So you can't get caught with those two on a bad match. Well, that's going to happen as well. Do nice things and quick changes that they do a 3 rotation instead of 4. It's going to happen in the games. We just have to.
One last one for you, and I was told earlier in my career not to do this, but I'll apologize in advance if it's inappropriate. I have to ask you about Connor McDavid's play, his assists, because everyone is talking about it, and I just have to know when you see a special player do something that special on this stage, in the moment, what's happening for you and on the bench.
In the moment, your first reaction is photograph and like one of stop at it. Then should you ever lose the fact that these guys are obviously something special. So what is most amazing about that is just how I process it. A lot of times what I'll slow something down to
Let me do one more quick refresh. So the Red Sox come out onto the field. Pitching for the Red Sox will be Brian Bello. 2-1 record in 9 starts with a 3.91 ERA and 46 innings pitched. The Lowe brothers, 1 and 2 in right field and second base respectively. Then Diaz, the DH, bats third. Aranda at first base, batting cleanup. Caminero, third base, batting fifth. Then it's Magnum at left. Meisner in center, balls at short. And Jansen doing the catching, batting number 9. It's Mayer, Story, Campbell, and Toro, third to first in the infield. 15 errors in their last 12 games. They got to cut that down. Duran, Rafaela, heading up the outfield. Wong and Bello, the battery.
We don't practice that. It's the kid. We know how to do it, right? And a guy like that is at a different level and sees the ice from the press boxes, they say. And to say, well, you do that again. I don't know if you could do it again. You do something similar, but to do the exact same thing. That's so good. Spin around and then gets the puck good times. Yeah. Whereas, as a goalie, you have to respect the shot. And back in your head, that pass is coming. It's coming to Jones.
Our umpires, Junior Valentine at home plate, crew chief Marvin Hudson at first base, Chip Gibson at second, and Ryan Blankney over at third.
Well, I want to take it back to watching that same play happening in the green room where Ty gets his son. And Ty's like, hey, Dad, imagine you had McDavid's speed in his hands.
First pitch on the way. Just outside ball 1 on that sinker. We are underway for Josh Lowe. 3 homers, 5 RBIs, 266 average to start this season. This is game 66 for the Rays. Game 68 for the Red Sox, and this one is fouled back. Ball and strike. In his last start, Bello went 6 innings, allowed 3 runs on 6 hits, getting a no decision. 4-seamer cut way out to the right, 2-1. Down to 7 on the pitch clock. Bello coming set. Golfed foul, and it's a Woolery count, 2-2. Bello coming set. 6 left on the pitch clock. Down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 2-2. And got him with the sweeper, strike 3. one gone in the inning. First pitch, Brandon Lowe. Check swing did not go on. Oh, they're going to rule it that he went around. Nothing in one. Brandon Lowe, 13 homers, 35 RBIs, 243 average coming into tonight. Lowe pops this one high to left. 2 gone.
Allow everybody to be themselves. They look like such a tight group. They've been through a lot together over the last couple of years, so that helps. And then you mentioned the shoes. I mean, people forget that 3 off-season surgeries, right? So it took a lot of time to get his feet underneath him. And when he got to this Florida Panthers team, you have to reset, get healthy, and all of a sudden he gets his foot on that.
Brings up Yandy Diaz. First pitch, right on the inside corner. Nothing in one. 248 average for Diaz, with 9 homers, 36 runs driven in. 0-1 is fouled back. It was a sinker on the inner half. And low near the dirt, another sinker, 1-2. Foul. One, two. Bivens bounces second. Throw to first. Will retire to side. No runs, hits errors. No one left. Through half an inning. Rays nothing. The Red Sox are coming to bat.
What's better than that? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing. Customizes your car insurance. Are you a caddy? No, I'm a duck. That's a window. Okay, I'm gonna putt now. Okay, I'm gonna watch putt. Oh,
Nice birdie.
yes, he's a very nice player. Only pay with
This is a meal. We're talking a good food that makes you feel good meal. You feeling that? Now meal this. A salad for the first time in a week meal. I'm catching up with your ex meal.
So, how's your mom?
Been there. Ooh, a scoring cool dad points meal.
Obviously.
Do I spy and I need 5 minutes to myself meal? Whatever you're feeling, at Panera, it just meals perfect.
Our backstory? It's a wall. I'm still ill. You never know what you're going to find. It might just change your life. Baseball is back with MLB Tuesday.
Darren Duran will lead things off for the Red Sox, and it's Rafael Devers. Toro bats third, plays first base, and it's Trevor Story at short. Anthony will make his major league debut batting fifth. And he flashed too fast for me to catch up to. Okay. It's Campbell at second, then Mayer at third, Rafaela at center, and Wong doing the catching batting ninth. His first pitch is lifted high by Duran.
with an owner, an organization, a GM, and a coach
There we are.
you're comfortable with, and you want to have good teammates that you want to shot at winning. That's what motivates it. Could it be a little bit of a factor if everything else were equal? I suppose, but that's not it. And by the way,
Present.
taxes high in Los Angeles, high in
Screen. Window. 5 updates.
Can we take tax away from the province of Ontario and we need something here.
I gotta refresh. Because my computer went emergency shutdown on me, and I hate it when it does that. Select game. I need Tampa Bay Boston. 1-2 pitches swung on, missed. And now, wait, is the side retired? Yeah, side retired. So we're through 1, no score. I missed a lot while I was trying to deal with emergency shutdown mode.
But at the end of the day, what we have is working really well. Everybody always wants to tinker. Let's change it. What's the beauty of sports? I'll start playing the final with the ultimate market material. Really showcasing these markets that were practiced in Florida. Talk a little bit about the ownership and what they did in Edmonton in Florida. For guys who want to take less money to play for those teams that challenge those down. And that's what ownership, market, the organization, Daryl Cates has done an incredible job here with the Oilers. The facilities up there, the ice district is incredible. And since the new Viola took over this franchise, 12 years ago, all of that excellence. It isn't about state concept. Actually,
If my YouTube will just cooperate for once.
Because of the taxes. Look at what their managers have done and how well they put these things together. That speaks for itself. And you can have all the tax breaks in the world that you want, but it comes down to the chemistry of the players that you put out there on the ice. Look at play on Twitter, folks. Look at hockey, say whether this being the guy. I feel like the hockey's been so much momentum this season, especially with the 4 nations and this incredible play.
Great. I can't even get into my own channel.
Unbelievable numbers in terms of leadership and capture the imagination. The Oilers coming back from down 0-3, losing as close as they did with a 1 goal. And then we come through the season, we opened the door, we had the 4 nations, which did numbers like we did for Game 7. We entered 94,000 people in Columbus.
Okay.
Then we had the Great 8 chase. Actually sent one in and text the replay and said, it was over too soon. I really enjoyed sitting with you. And we had a great staff for the wire, and the first round was great. I mean, it's playing out well. In everything we do, marketing, promotion, it has to start with the game. What takes place on the ice, the authenticity of our game.
Okay.
To its roots and the amazing things that our players do. But, it's interesting. The last game, I ended up 17 seconds, double overtime. The Oilers winners, but what everybody's talking about was the sense that it's not even a goal. That's what's great about the game. That's what transcends sports and captures the imagination. All right, I was going to pitch out more changes, but I don't want you to do that. We got to get a body back. I'll take this round by authority. I got it. I'll just say thank you very much for the good. I can't believe you can still speak. I'm in a locker. This is great. Let's call.
Now the 6 on the play clock. On the pitch clock. 4, 3, to the 2-2 to Aranda. Pitch swung on and missed. Strike 3. The sweeper got him. Of course, Roman Anthony making his MLB debut tonight. Brian Van Bell, Willie Abreu, Robert Stock. Robert Stock designated for assignment. Abreu on the IL. First pitch to Caminero. Sinker outside, ball 1. Junior Caminero, 15 homers, 40 RBIs. 262 average coming into tonight. This one's popped up. Right to first, 2 gone. Brings up Jake Magnum.
Proud to share our support of the military with the NHL. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Do they think we're so dumb that we'll just fly into that thumb zapper and die? And now this market grow? Ew. Let's go, besties. Sad. Working the rest of pests. The DQ soft and
Magnum gets himself a base hit. Brings up Misner.
Delicious from every angle. That's the soft and tossed industry basket. It was now only at DQ.
Hey, Jigs, what are your financial goals? No goals. No goals for retirement? No goals. So no goals for your investment portfolio? No goals. What about your home? No goals.
First pitch to Misner. This one's to left field. That's going to fall. That's going to be extra bases. That's going to be a double for Misner. Magnum going first to third. Now Bell in a spot of trouble here, as it's second and third with 2 gone.
But most importantly, Oscar loves it. He's at a healthier weight. He's much more playful. He's totally softer than ever. And even his breath is better. And of course, he loves the box too. Hi, I'm Tonga. This is Oscar. After feeding the dusty people for a while, I'm like, this is not real food. It just smells so burnt.
Bouncer to first. Step on the bag. 3 unassisted. Side retired. No runs on 2 hits. No errors. Man left to second and third. Inning and a half complete. No score.
And even his breath is better. And of course, he loves the box too. Hopefully picks up presented by Verizon. Picks up thanks to the trainer. It's where you have to generate another sunburn. You know, what makes the final so special, not just the star players, it's the surprise performances. Last offseason, Nate Smith cut by Winnipeg, signs a 1-year, $800,000 deal to come to Florida, and now he's leading the Panthers in scoring in the ball. As we get set for game 2, and so are we. I think in the game 2, being down 1-0 in a hostile environment, one of our biggest things we talked about is being able to harness that first period energy. You know, I didn't have any because the entire first period was an absolute mess. This series is just as a defenseman, anytime you get on the sports feed, early in the game, we always have kind of goal legs or apple legs, or you start feeling a little bit of the energy come through your body, finding that the plays are coming to you a little more naturally, and we're just going to carry it over to up the credit. We're going into a second overtime. First time in the Stanley Cup final since 2020 for the Fire. Going to double overtime and take second out. But at the same time, that pressure could be in 2 different ways. Either you can have the winner to show it's more, you guys chat and talk and say that yes, who's going to get the game winner. Our group was pretty calm in that moment. Grab March number anyway is one of those things where I'm pretty fine with that joke. You're just hoping to hear the guys on the bench jump.
About to start the second inning in this one. Baz will come up. As Switzerland's well outside with the four-seamer. No. Baz will be back out on the mound against Story. Excuse me. Trevor Story will take ball one. And there is top prospect in all baseball. About to take his first major league at bat. This one shot past the second baseman. Base hit. Leadoff single for Trevor Story. And here comes the Roman Empire. Roman Anthony. The Roman Empire has arrived. $40,000 strong. Taking it in at Fenway. First pitch to Anthony. High and away on the four-seamer. 1-0. Ten homers, 29 RBIs, 288 average this season with Wooster. Down to 5 on the pitch clock. 4, 3. Anthony pops this one up to left. And his first major league at bat ends with a flyout. 1 away.
His first NHL game, Game 2 in the Stanley Cup Finals, and one of the hardest arenas to play hockey in the Spectrum. Yeah, he'll be fine. And as he went on, obviously he had a great shoot. They went on to have a wonderful career. And you just got to have a feel as a coach.
Brings up Campbell. Down to 4, 3. Pitch taken on the knuckle curve for a strike. Christian Campbell. 6 homers, 20 RBIs, hitting just over 230 on the season. Snap throw to first, and Story returns. Story 9 for 9 on stolen bases this season. Bouncer to the mound. Flip to first in time. Meanwhile, Story advances. Now Marcel Mayer.
Started with a promise to feed our dog Blue the highest quality ingredients, and it lives on every bowl you fill.
Promise to be your best friend forever.
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know, performance and durability go along with it. You see, recast. And then
First pitch to Mayer. High and outside with that four-seamer. 1-0. Story the man at second. 2 gone. We're in the bottom of the second. 1-0. Setting him up away. 2-0. The 2-0. High and away. 3-0.
You didn't get the program for your new one yet?
Not yet.
Ah,
3 balls and a strike on Mayer. Nice healthy cut there from Mayer. The 3-1. He takes ball 4. So Mayer on with a 2-out walk. Brings up Rafaela. First pitch to Rafaela, check swing, did not go. Ball, no strikes. Two out now. Two balls, no strikes on Rafaela. The 2-0. High, ball 3. Ceddanne Rafaela, 341 average with a double, 4 homers, 6 RBIs in his last 10. Connor Wong waits on deck. Should Rafaela get on? And ball 4. Bases loaded now. Is going to spring Kevin Cash.
It's so incredible he's had playing in these playoffs, especially in the finals. How are you able to kind of disconnect from the game and recharge and just relax? Yeah, I mean, it's nice when you go from home and have a couple days. It's simply relaxing and last time we heard when you were talking to Jackie Brennan, and he asked you about marking yourself in front of Stuart Stanford, how that was probably a noted hand for the Oilers, and you said you're going to stay right there going forward. Is that still the plan? Absolutely. All right, man. Really appreciate your time.
Now Connor Wong. Right down Broadway. Nothing in 1. Wong is 190, 4 for 21. A double and 10 RBIs with the bases loaded. Bases loaded here for the Red Sox. 2 gone, bottom 2. Four-seamer outside, 1-1. Sawyer at third, Mayer at second, Rafaela at first. Oh! Why didn't Wong swing at that? It's 1-2. Now you gotta be thinking a defensive swing here for Wong. Down in the count 1-2.
5-on-5 in the after play games. Edmonton going forward. So those guys know they can get away with a little bit more at this point in time in the season.
1-2. This one's shot foul, so they'll try again. 1-2.
It's just such a presence right now for the Florida Panthers. And you talk about that net front, the work of the ozone, he's getting matched up against top lines night in, night out. And then he can also be the guy in the ice that keeps your head on the swivel. He will knock you out of the series. You go back to the slate and
Bouncer to third. Throw to first. Safe. A run will score on the play. Story scores. Boston strikes first. It's 1-0. But Kevin Cash is going to challenge. So we're going to look at this on replay. Oh, no. He's out. He's out. He's out by about a quarter step. No, side retired. He's out by a quarter step. Into the replay operations center in New York City. They're seeing kind of the same things we are here. Call overturned. Side retired. Red Sox. Strand, the bases loaded. We go to the top of the third. No score. Wow. About 35 minutes away from Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final.
It's just remarkable. And a real big confidence for the offense as well as their forward. I am doing fantastic. Great atmosphere here in Sunrise, Florida. We were talking about some of the effects of the pandemic in front of Stuart Skinner. The Florida Panthers have also done an excellent job of freezing the goaltender and then going to the far side. They scored 4 goals by doing that. But one interesting thing about Stuart Skinner, that I think all goaltenders, I don't care how old or how young you are, would be interested in seeing the way he laces up his skate. I've never seen anything like it. I had a conversation with him before Game 2. He doesn't even get the skates up to the top eyelid. This is how loose they are. He had just taken off his pads. Now, once the game starts, he does put a little tape to make sure his sock is in place over top of the tongue. But I've never seen a goaltender have his laces that loose. So, you know, you look at a goaltender, sometimes they can get stuck. Sometimes they're not as good side to side. Maybe there's something to that.
Heading to the top of the third. Scoreline still 0-0. As Bello takes to the mound once more. Oh, that nearly drills Jansen. The 1-0 grazes the upper half. Ball on a strike. Check swing. Back to the mound. And he'll slap the tag on him. 1 gone. Oh, high and tight to low. No balls, one strike. Lowest strikeout victim first time up. Pops it up. But this one will go foul into the seats behind third. Oh, two on the way. Oh, where did that one miss? It's 1-2. This one's a short. Throw to first. Just in time. 2 away. First pitch to Brandon Lowe is high, 1-0. The 1-0 pops it up. Fly to left field, and plenty of time. Side retired. No run sits there, is no one left. 2.5 complete. We are scoreless at Fenway.
Well, well-timed check can save a game. A well-timed body check can save your life. AstraZeneca and NHL are teaming up against cancer. Together we can stay ahead of cancer with a simple conversation. Talk with your doctor about your risk factors.
And about available cancer screens that are right for you.
It's time to raise your healthcare defensive plan and get body check against cancer. AstraZeneca is the official partner of Healthy Place Cancer.
The DQ Sauce and Toss Chicken Strip Basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or meat buffalo. Layered with flavor at the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. Delicious from every angle. That's the Sauce and Toss Chicken Strip Basket. Get yours now only at DQ.
Okay, here's the drum deal. Save hundreds of individual customizes your car insurance. Are you a caddy? No, I'm a duck. That's a window. Okay, I'm gonna putt now. Okay, let me watch that. Oh,
Nice birdie.
yes, he is a very nice bird.
Oh no,
Only pay for what you need. To understand the world, you need the truth. Why we follow the facts wherever they lead.
no matter how far we have to go.
Bottom of the third, getting set to get underway in Boston. 0-0 our score.
Shark Week starts Sunday, July 20th on Discovery.
In will step Jaron Duran. Strikeout victim back in the first. This one's bounced to third. Throw to first will be in time to get Duran, one gone.
Democrats, we have a choice now. In this defining moment, how do we move forward? How do we fight back? As mayor, we reduce crime by 60%, and we got around that period. As governor, cut your taxes, so people see. On transit, infrastructure, and lower your costs. Now keep Trump out of your home and out of your life. Humbly ask you.
Devers cuts on a four-seam fastball and misses. 0-1. He was another strikeout victim in the Red Sox half of the first. Excuse me. No balls, 2 strikes on Rafael Devers. Evans bounces to second. Throw to first will be in plenty of time. 2 away. This will bring up Toro. What was he swinging at? The knuckle curve slips right on by him. No balls and a strike. No balls, 2 strikes on Toro as that pitch gets by him.
This year, I was going to talk about physical play and specifically forecheck from Florida. I thought you guys did a pretty good job in the first 2 games, but you guys think your execution is where it needs to be, and how have you felt from that heavy forecheck? Yeah, I think execution can get better this year.
Step on the bag himself. Side retired. We're through 3. No score.
So much is being made about Sam Bennett being on the blue paint, following your goaltender. Is going to change anything up this game, trying to keep away from Stuart Skinner? It's the playoffs. That's guys are running blue paint all the time. Obviously, he's very good at it. So for us, it's not just getting to the blue paint and maybe run the line on beat guys before we get to the playoffs. So we definitely do those out there. Thanks for your time. Good luck tonight. Thank you. I feel like we spent a nice little video when we tossed the Brents for the first place in the interviews, and you can just see the facial expression of the guys changing. Kind of suppressed a smile. I was like, oh man, this is awesome. This is so cool. I'm trying to be serious and answer your question. That never gets old. It's been tremendous. Listen, we're talking about their team, and I do want to go on the other side because one thing we haven't talked about is we start work well. And I know as a goalie, you're like, oh, you've got Morrison, likes to slide, likes to block shots, and he says the key is you're not afraid to take a puck right to the face. Do you love that? That's a great mentality. Remember that? You know that's going to come out when you start with that mindset. But this guy, he's been doing it all, making plays and being physical and joins the rush. He threw a couple plays that he's wrong. He went down to block a shot, and then he was the second guy up on the on-time rush because he's such a strong skater. But You know, when you have defensemen like that, it just brings so much confidence to not only the team, but especially for the goalie. You know what to expect from a guy. You know, when he plays like that, his commitment to paying the price. I just love a player like that, especially as a goalie. It's crazy that once upon a time that he was picked up off of waivers. Oh yeah, crazy, right? I mean, it's unbelievable how you think that you know, but you just don't know. And now he's a linchpin here in the corner. It's all we've seen, right? Craig Unique, he played for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Came to Edmonton basically for nothing, went on to win 3 Stanley Cups. The right guys find the right places. And I thought Fortune had a tough game one, and I thought he's just rebounded so spectacularly in game 2. And one of the big
Top of the fourth getting underway with Yandy Diaz as he takes ball 1 on the sweeper. Diaz, a ground out victim, back in the first. And this one will fall in front of Anthony, base hit. Brings up Aranda.
He'll get great flow every time. Help the big hit to your wall. Great clips. Official hair salon of the NHL. This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. From summer beach days to pumpkin spice lattes. From sweltering days to sweater weather days. Roundup Dual Action kills existing weeds and keeps on working for up to 4 months. That's 120 days.
Yo 1 to Aranda. Check swing did not go on the changeup. 1-1.
This is a meal. Melty, cheesy, flaky, toasty. Lunch just got croissant-tastic. Try the new croissant toast sandwiches. It just feels good at Panera.
And that's going to be a base hit. First and second with nobody out. Bello in a bit of a jam right now. This one's popped up on the infield. And it falls! Throw to third. In time. Throw to second. Got him! I don't know if that was an error, an intentional error, or a 1,000 IQ baseball play, but it got the double play. And that was the infield fly rule, so the batter's automatically out. Would that be a triple play? If this is ruled the infield fly? They're gonna have to review this. Was infield fly signaled? Infield fly was signaled. So batter's out. Out. Triple play. Oh my God, we just witnessed a triple play. We just witnessed a triple play. Okay.
was my growl right there. So I was like kitty thing and the growl all in one. Listen, you're ready to be moved. All right, I love these. These are my favorite. It's a sports minute part of the game. Don't play. This to bet $5. Get $3.
That should be a triple play.
Download the app.
Wait. Okay. Yeah, that should be a triple play. So why are they having a runner at third? I don't get it. Okay. Tag was there.
It's going to be a nice benefit to the Panthers tonight. So that's really my key for everything. How you're going to keep up with that bottom six. You know what the whole line for Florida is. It's serving AJ Greer is luck with the physicality of the team. They just ramped it up another notch for that quarter. Take base offs. Touches every part of the game. Big broken down last game.
Nothing you want on Mangum. Yeah. So if there's runners at first and second, less than 2 outs, ball is popped up in the infield. Index finger would be pointing up for the infield fly, as that one is a base hit, and the Tampa Bay Rays will take the lead here, 1-0.
Listen, I thought in the second period last game, he really turned the game around for the Florida Panthers. Him and Bud Cobb seem to go to a different level. That's one chance. But he is the pulse of their hockey club. And he just knows what to do. Spencer Hickson is really well yesterday. He's incredibly strong along the wall. He makes his little plays. And he doesn't really touch behind the net. He's more talented than people give him credit for. But he's a big part of their team.
Got to third, step on the bag, 3 unassisted, side retired, but the Rays pick up a run. We're through 3.5. 1-0, Tampa Bay. Instead of triple play, that wasn't.
Sundays at 11 p.m. on the North Square. Decking and railing that's ready for anything to throw at. Even John's 49. Trax, performance engineered for your life outdoors.
You know, sometimes my life can be a little crazy. That's why when you find stability, you gotta grab it, hold on to it. Like how Verizon just lets you lock in a low price for 3 years. Even if you're already a customer. Is that even real? That's not just for me. And they give you a free phone on any plan. Who's doing that? Nobody. Come on, what's better than that? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Lowe's first pick out. To leave a good first impression. And with convenient same-day delivery, we'll help you make sure everything turns out
Awesome.
Lowe's like healthy summer.
Give me a beer? Yep. I got it with all the money I saved with Navy Federal Credit Union. They really take care of it. Can't imagine what I'd do without it.
Trevor Story will lead things off. Singled back in the second inning of this one.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
This is a meal. Melty, cheesy, flaky, toasty. Lunch just got croissant-tastic. Try the new croissant toast sandwiches. It just meals good.
1-1 pitch on its way to Story.
I wonder why they call it a support.
Low near the dirt. 2-1.
It's low bearing. That's it. Remember it here again. Nope. 1 star.
Bargain the best of the best.
Wow, DraftKings, that's an aggressive offer. Right, Paul, this and that?
Yeah, great off.
This? What's with this? I've watched a lot of hockey from the penalty box, so they make me feel at home.
It's nice to have fans.
New customers.
Woolery count now in Story. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's the Green Bonus bets. The crown is yours. Prize too far.
On an 84-degree evening in Sunrise, Florida, welcome to the Stanley Cup Final on TNT Sports, presented by Geico.
2-2. Got him looking.
This was all part of Lord Stanley's plan. When he created the cup, he explicitly set it up so the teams in the final would take turns playing it out right away.
It would be a good thing when each team would play at home and for the face with the opponents.
It was fun, but even he could never imagine the atmosphere that reigns on these modern-day sheets of ice.
Now Roman Anthony 0-for-1 with a flyout. The 1-0. Foul.
It's really brighter on there. 1-1 goal. Now we have home ice. This shifts to sunrise. This is game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final.
We welcome you to inside Everett Bank Arena in Sunrise, Florida. Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final with the series tied 1 game apiece. Thanks so much for joining us, Kenny Albert, and your tech Brian Bruchette, Jackie Raven, and Derek Brand. 2 thrilling games north of the border in Edmonton.
Safe. Wait, no. Barely got him on a 2-1.
What will the Panthers and owners have in store for us tonight? And on the Edmonton side, we've seen the 2 superstars, Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl on the ice together. We've seen them separate. What do you look for tonight? Well, I think more of the same for Edmonton. Chris Knoblauch and the Edmonton Oilers are doing good.
Deflects off the pitcher to short. Yeah, he was out by a step or 2.
They need their young players to have a shift or 3 when the big boys have their time together. Looks like they're going to start separated, at least to start, but you know there's going to be a select time that McDavid and Draisaitl aren't going to get out there together. But I'm looking for the depth, which is going to start
2 outs now for the Sox as in comes Campbell.
Following the second period, they've had strong middle periods in both games 1 and 2. 17 shots in game 1 in that second period, 16 in game 2.
Christian Campbell, ground out victim in the second.
In game 1, they really started using the shoot into their advantage. They're a big team. They like to muck it up when they can. They play along the boards. The defensemen get after. Barkov makes a great play here, lifting up the stick and eventually leads to the goal with depth front presence. So for me, for Florida, they want to do that in periods 1 and 3 because in the fifth period, in Edmonton, Kenny, we're going to sat back a little bit. So
Check swing did not go around on the curve. 1-1.
their size can create offensive options. Game 3, moments away here in Sunrise. The public address announcer, Anthony Hipper. Please welcome Grammy Award-winning global music mogul, DJ
And this inning is over. No runs hits Arizona left. We're through 4. 1-0 Tampa Bay. It was a ground out 5-3 on the putout. Roman Anthony lined out. And Story was called out on strikes. Just to get you up to speed here. About to start the top of the 5th. Tampa Bay up 1-0. And then we'll step Walls. Taylor Walls grounded out back in the second. Oh, this deflects off his right leg. Foul ball. 0-2. Ground second. Throw to first will be in plenty of time to get Walls. 1 away. Brings up Jansen 0 for 1 tonight. No balls, 1 strike on Jansen. And he's hit. Oh, that one just got away from him. Right to Jansen's right elbow. Yikes. That is a yikes. So the first cross diamond in time, 2 away. Jansen will advance to second on the ground out. First pitch to Brandon Lowe, popped up. That'll be foul. Pitch cut on and miss, 0-2. Tampa Bay coming into tonight tied with Toronto for second in the AL East, 4.5 back of the New York Yankees. Boston at 32 and 35, fourth in the AL East. Oh, sweeper way outside, 1-2. Oh, Lowe nearly becomes the second hit batsman tonight. And we have a Chuck Woolery count, 2-2. Two. Line shot. Fair ball, base hit. Jansen will be waved around third. He will score. And Tampa Bay doubles their lead. It's now 2-0. This one's line, base hit. And it gets past Anthony. Lowe being waved around third. He will come around to score on the play. 3-0 Tampa. And now the wheel's starting to fall off for Brian Bello. First pitch to Aranda. Sweeper cut on and missed. 0-1. Jonathan Aranda 1 for 2, singled back in the fourth inning of this one. This one foul, 0-2. Check swing, did he go? They're saying he did. Strike 3. Inning over. We're halfway home in Boston. Tampa up 3-0.
Explosive over the first 2 games. Each team with 4 first period goals. 2-1 Panthers in game 1. 3-2 Warriors over the first 20 minutes of game 2. There's some zone for Florida. What's the reading? They're on goal. What's he got to stick in? The other night in Edmonton after the first period, during the first period intermission of Florida to Canada, take the parade to the Valley Box, and especially we got money in the first period, playing 4-on-4 against the others because they asked the two stars up front where they really did. They really get up here. It's what's It's not the last ball of game 2. It's overtime. He opens the scoring. 56 seconds. It's the game 3. There's going to be a foul. He wants to overturn and right in the face with an elbow by trying someone off the man. It's Skinner slides over and just holds himself right out.
Back at Fenway, bottom of the 5th upcoming. This one's driven to left, and that one is going to drop and over the wall. That's going to be a GRD, ground rule double. Just the second hit of the night for the Red Sox. Trying to drop down a bunch for Fela, but nothing doing. Nothing in 1. Fela shoots this one foul, 0-2.
Scored in the second period in game 2. Double overtime. Early here tonight, Florida offside. After the offside, the Edmonton bench was asking for
Bouncer. That's going to get by for a base hit. First and third. Nobody out. Tying run coming to the plate. And it is Wong. Four-seamer up top to Wong. 1-0. Connor Wong grounded out back in the second. Mayer to runner at third with Fela over at first. With nobody out. 1-0 on Wong. Ground ball to second. Short. Second for one. Throw to first in time. Double play. Meanwhile, run will score. It's 3-1 now. Boston on the board. Now back to Jarren Duran. Two on its way to Duran. Pitch. Ooh, inner corner there. 2-1. Two coming. You have a Woolery count on Jarren Duran. Might potentially be trade bait come the deadline if Boston doesn't right the ship soon. Him and Devers might become trade bait. Pitch. Grounded to the first. Step on the bag. 3 unassisted. Side retired. Boston gets one back. They still trail 3-1 as we head to the 6th inning. Oh my God.
social media status to evil again.
Yes, it's all very alarming.
I am ready for summer shenanigans. Well, the start of summer block party is today. Yeah, what can we make for it? How about the world's biggest diamond? A smile-powered rocket to the moon! Rainbow hot tub, giant leprechauns, a pop balloon dart game. But huge! Rainbow hot tub, cotton candy in the size of a house! Leprechauns that fly! Super jacuzzi in love! What? Rainbow hot tub. I don't know. Why not build them all? Great idea, Candace. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. But they can't all disappear, can they? It's so long you were your baby say the word, and then you never stop saying it. Beneath that bird in the backyard. I asked them to put together something to spice up our food at the block party, but you can help me bring out the pies. Don't pies and everything. It seems like I spent all of last summer running around.
To the top of the sixth now. Tampa Bay up 3-1. Caminero will lead things off against Brian Bello.
Just want to spend more time together as a family this summer. What else can I do, dear? Well, I'm really busy, so I need you to man our pie booth at all times. Do not leave under any circumstances. Roger that, darling.
Distance away, ball one. Caminero fouled out and popped into a double play, which really should have been a triple play.
Those pictures are so quiet. What are you doing? I just want to capture these memories because you guys are growing up so fast. No.
Ooh, what happened there? This one's fouled back and deflects off of the catcher. 1-1.
That's the idea. Yes, this bus is gonna be as easy as something really easy.
I knew my return to evil would be met with an equal opposing force of semi-quadrants. Can I get you anything? Lemonade? Anything? Draft? Isn't it great? Like all times.
2-1 coming to Caminero.
Set it free. If it comes back.
Ooh, look out. 3-1.
Thanks for asking, Vanessa.
Oh, so we're evil again? Hi, Perry. I mean, have some friends. Try not to blow yourself up.
I'm not making any promises.
3-1. To short. The other first will be in time. One gone. And there's that triple play that wasn't. Allstate Good Hands replay. And this one's behind the plate. Fouled back. 0-1.
I know it's a chicken move, but it was all clear. It has nothing to do with the scheme. Unless you want to vaporize chickens for supper, which I am not opposed to. Anyway, right there is the neighbor you point, you click, whatever noise you stop, vaporize. Because as you will know, a lot of things are more competitive on concussion. Cell towers that look like trees, vaporize. Mannequins with no hands, vaporize.
Jake Mangum will bat now. 2 singles and an RBI to his credit. Down to 2 on the pitch clock and 1. Oh, in the dirt. Two balls, two strikes on Mangum. Full count now. That's that pitch missed badly. Cameron Misner on deck. Got him looking. Oh my, the sinker freezes Mangum. Two gone. Now Cameron Misner. Misner pops this one up behind home plate. Wong is there. He will make the grab. Side retired. Rays held in check this half inning. On to the last of the sixth. 3-1 Tampa Bay.
Somebody please give me direction. The Father's Day Marathon starts Sunday at 10 on Disney Channel. Disney Pixar's Finding Nemo is the channel audience movie. Who's there? Disney Channel. Back to the show. Okay. We gotta figure out what happened. Right before she vaporized, it's the mysterious force that takes away her vengeance to Mom away. What's that, Candace? We've got to figure out what happened. Guys, is it just me, or does that cloud kind of look like your mom? Ooh, sick bird. No, she's right. Look, that is Mom. Yes, I recognize that look of tiredness and approval anywhere. Inexplicably, your mother's vaporized spirits have coalesced with the high humidity in the air to form a cumulonimbus, if you will. In English, dirty boy. Oh, a mom cloud. A mom cloud. But she looks very unstable. We need to somehow get her back to her solid form before she dissipates. It blows away. No. That also must be. Guys, I know we have to do it. Save Mom. But how? Okay, Hubert, Isabella, you go after that balloon. Get whatever device did this so we can try to reverse it to make Mom again. That's it. Find a way to calculate Mom's stability, leading us how long we've gone before she dissipates entirely. And third, we have to keep Mom together as long as we can. Come on, guys, we can use the rides. We'll take it now with it. Grab anything we might need.
Rafael Devers will lead things off for the Sox in the bottom of the sixth, down 3-1.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
The 2-0. Never Styles this one back, 2-1.
That's a great idea. That's what I'm gonna do. Thank you, friends.
The 3-1. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. Ball 4. Devers will take a walk. No balls, 1 strike on Toro. There was the man at first. Nobody out, bottom 6. Abraham Toro 0 for 2 with a strikeout and ground out to his credit, down to 5 on the pitch clock. And cut on and missed that changeup. 1-2.
There's a big rectangular upholstered object under the shade, mid-century modern. I know. Are you describing a couch? Yeah, couch. I couldn't think of the word.
Oh, and Toro gets drilled. And the Red Sox fans are letting him have it.
International Wind Convention? It's certainly got me so nice now. It's so nice. It totally flows. So much better than last year's back shot. That's luck. She's paying straight for it. We gotta find something to block those fans. Perfect, Herb. We can use these billboards to get Mom into that alley and container. Here she is. Uh-oh. What's going on? What happened to Mom? We got the device, but it's broken. Well, you can fix it, right? Is 269 a prime number? The answer is yes! But we'll need to rig a power cable because the battery
Nothing in 2 on Story. It's 1 for 2 today. And a call to the bullpen upcoming, as Roman Anthony will step up to the plate. Tampa with a 3-1 advantage. So stepping in for the Rays right now is Garrett Clevenger to face off against Roman Anthony. Over 2 with a flyout and lineout is Roman Anthony. Yo 2. Well outside with that sweeper. 1 and 2. And that's cut on a miss, strike 3. No, we got him looking right down Broadway. The knuckle curve. And Roman Anthony 0 for 3 in his Major League debut. Oh, and Campbell is drilled. Yikes. Yikes. Left foot. Ouch. This one high with that slider to Gonzalez. 1-0. Remy Gonzalez pinch hitting. Gonzalez lines this one. That's going to fall. Base hit. 2 runs are going across. Do we see a third? No, we do not. 2-run double. Romy Gonzalez. We have a tie game. Three our score as we play bottom of the 6th. Two one coming to Ravela. And what was he swinging at? It's 2-2. Two on the way from Clevenger. Foul. Side retired. We're through 6. Boston storms right back. It's 3-3.
There's another 104 days of summer vacation. The school comes along just to end there. So the annual
Going to the top of the 7th. Wells takes a cutter from Bello. Nothing won. No, it's foul. Nothing in 2. Ball and 2 strikes on Walls.
a little bit more to the left. To the left of the pickles. It's more than that. It's an actual submarine sandwich submarine.
Got us a Woolery count, 2 and 2.
And I this bread-related activity. But not mine.
Are you still going on about that Red Bull hot tub?
It's a long summer. I'm a patient man. So I hope the sandcastle building queen is ready to defend her crown today.
Yeah, building houses made of sand. I know it's today, Mom, but right now I have bigger fish to fry. The boys are building the biggest and stupidest thing in Phineas and Ferb history. Wait till you see this ridiculous, overly literal onslaught that it gives.
Hey, don't let your famous brothers distract you. Not today. Your unlimited sandcastle potential is at stake.
What?
Well, when I get to the beach now with my favorite snug sandwiches, I'll see you there, winner.
Oh, yeah. You'll see me. And you'll also see the pics.
Oh, got him badly.
Like in a store. But today, you can play hard flag in the deepest part of the ocean.
Someday on a trench.
Oh, yeah, trench. Then we're gonna need trench coats, right?
Sounds exciting and dangerous.
Oh, here we go. Lunar safety patch strikes again.
Someone say I got most of these safety patches from pulling your biscuits out of the fire.
I like my biscuits hot.
Anyway, we're gonna need high pressure hole insulation, radar, sonar, and a periscope.
Absolutely. Speaking of high pressure hull insulation, where's Perry? Intriguing segue. Here. Wait, what?
Bernardino working the pen.
Well, turn it off. I hate it.
I don't know what button you hit.
Why would this even be an option?
It was part of the bundle.
Okay, it's funny when it's you. I'm just gonna roll with it. H&B, difference words is from stealing people's food right off their plates. It's rude even for him. Clearly, his mom didn't teach him. Well, a lot of things, which is why we all have a job. So, get to an H&B.
Hold on, sir. I think I found the button.
Oops. You're such a weenie, Carl.
Two-one coming to Jansen. Oh, 3-1 now.
It's the surf and turf bus special. You see, you're the turf, the lots is the surf, and I guess you're also the surf because you're semi-aquatic.
A 3-1. Ground ball, foul.
I'm talking about a ridiculous window of time from 5 a.m. this morning until a week from Tuesday. I'm gonna wait around. I'm stuck here. I can't go out to get any food, so I invented these boxes over and they go.
3-2 is popped up. Shortstop calling for it. One gone.
If the world can't be my oyster, then that's where I stay there. Wouldn't be my boss way. Everyone's fool to be mine. I am so lazy. That wasn't actual food, but you get the idea. Pterodactyl with platypus.
And Bello is done.
Twice if I'm getting warmer.
Pitching change up coming for the Red Sox.
Anyone has ever been before in meat. And a little extra yeast in the baguette will increase our overall maneuverability. And what's the science behind this? Please save your questions to the end. Is it the end? No, and that is also a question.
Let's build us up with meat and cheese to dive beneath the open seas. Oregano and a mustard squeeze, classic deli style. Toasted bread with sesame seeds, tomatoes, ham, and pepperoni. But can you hold the onions, please? We'll be at sea a while. It's an underwater luncheon meat with cheese. Made with salted celery, pressurized cuisine. We're traveling to countries you've never seen. In a submarine, sandwich submarine, sandwich submarine. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, sandwich submarine. I'm not an impaired addict, but I've got time to kill. Nowhere to be until a week from Tuesday.
Mom, Vinny's and Ferb and some other repairman apparently are building out me. Where are you? The sandcastle competition started. Something big came up and Please, honey, don't tell me this is about the voice. Is this about the voice? Just tell me not to tell you. Can you hear I just played my face bumps? It's okay, Mom. We'll be there soon. The helicopter's coming. Wait, what? Follow me. No, I'm not innocent. Stowaway. Oh, everybody. Okay.
That's my good shot. Yeah, this is my bad shot. Have at you.
We've done it. We're at the ocean floor. I got you. Just wait till Mom sees whatever all this is. Oh, hey, Candace. Always room for one more. We're about to stick our flag in the deepest part of the ocean. Is the Margaret Trench supposed to have two gross blood drives? No. Why do you ask? That's why.
Bernardino on a 2-0. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, yeah, he's safe. He's safe.
Now disturbing till your plate is clean.
3-1 pitch. Deep to the left center, deep to right center field. And a run will score on the play. Tampa retakes the lead. It's 4-3. Brendan Lowe, RBI double.
It's our substitute submarine sandwich submarine. A sub, if you will. We just have to open this hatch and we'll be home free. There's no handle. Why are there bite marks? Nobody packed any snacks. We can't get in the escape pod. Well, we can't get in the escape pod, but maybe we can still use it. Isabella, swim around the starboard. Look, eject the pod. What? That's the only way out. We just need to distract him. Get us in the sub. It was made of food too. Everybody to your stations. We're surfacing.
Curtis Mead will pinch hit here. Oh, high and tight with the cutter. Snap third to second. Oh no! Overthrown. That's going to be a stolen base and an E2. Had that gone to the dugout, would have been 5-3 Rays.
You've got such special skills, sweetie. You've really outdone yourself. I'm so proud of you. And I read your Sandcastle College student thinks that you get you a scholarship. 10 out of 10. Then what, Harry?
And he missed his window.
We'll be right back to the show on Disney Channel. There's another 104 days of summer vacation. The school comes along just to end it. So the annual problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it.
Mead flies this one. Foul.
You think the firm are making a title sequence?
Only one squirrel stands. Waiting for every
Yandy Diaz will take a walk. Gave him the intentional pass.
new episode Saturday at 10.
Surprise! Unwrap a world of fun and friendship. Barbie Party Unboxed Pet Birthday Series is a proud sponsor of Disney Channel. Each set sold separately. It's time.
This one's bounced foul. Nothing one on Aranda. Don't know what Alex Cora is thinking.
Disney Plus.
1-1. And this one goes behind the plate. That's a wild pitch. And it's 5-3 Rays.
From the big city to the deep blue sea. We're celebrating dads with a Father's Day marathon for two of the best. They're tenacious teachers. Observe. Handyman heroes. Family fun. Fearless fathers. Fathers say go. Who always know what to do. Has anyone seen my daughter? Well, almost always.
3-1.
The Father's Day marathon starts Sunday at 10 on Disney Channel. Disney Pixar's Finding Nemo is a general audience movie. Let's keep the story rolling on Disney Channel.
My baby is 16 and taking her driver's license test.
Tag missed. 6-3 Tampa.
Don't worry, Steve. Don't be driver's manual without marks, and your dad and the boys have been helping you parallel park. Yeah, that was helpful. Oh, there's your dad.
Hello, just calling to say good luck on your test. Imagine how freedom you'll have if you don't fail. Which of course you won't.
Then why are you fixing my bike?
Well, I'm there, so I have all confidence. This is just in case.
She's right here. I'll be waiting over the park till your test is over. Break a leg, sweetheart.
Whoa.
Let's get this over with.
And another pitching change. Luis Guerrero will replace Bernardino as the wheels fall off for the Red Sox.
Check it out. Gecko here. We got the idea from watching a gecko documentary. They can lick their own eyes. But more importantly, they can climb up walls, which is why we made these gloves and tools from thermoplastic polymers that can stick and re-stick to any surface. 12% more gummies, Fred. Nailed it. 12% exactly. Of course, geckos don't have springs, so we added that part. Grab a set. We thought it might be fun to take a sticky tour around Danville today. Get out in the yard and stretch our polymers. My spring maybe was a little too tight. I've been saying that for years. Hey, am I the only one wondering where Barry is?
Where is Perry? Perry!
They clean up pretty nice, don't they, Chief? Anywho, Doofenshmirtz was up all night tinkering with his car. Now, he knows he's not a...
On top of the 7th, 2 gone. Tampa Bay now up 6-3. This one low, but in there, called strike. 0-1. Oh. No balls, 2 strikes. Bernardino, angry at himself. He was brought on to keep this game close, just could not get it done. As the Sox find themselves down 6-3. Top half of the 7th inning. This one's low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. This one's to right center field, and the side is retired, but not before Tampa retakes the lead. Stretch time at Fenway. 6-3 Tampa.
You can relate to the speed problem I have. Okay, if you get stuck in traffic coming home from the store and have ice cream and other perishables, don't ask why I don't have any bags. Anyway, then everything starts melting. Hold on. Yes, of course I returned the car. I'm evil, not a monster. Anyway, behold, the red green shift maker. I can turn street lights from red to green. Then you hope for my groceries get grosser. There's something about. I won't chop it later. Anyway, I simply press the button now. So it's ready. I know what you're thinking. This could be dangerous with traffic and all, but have you had room temperature tuna paired with octopus? That's the real danger. That's the collapse of society right there. What a dangerous thought.
Okay.
Hey, here's Candace taking her test. Go, Candace. Yes, you got this, Candace. Don't get nervous and make a series of bad decisions that cause you to fail your driver's test and hold you for the rest of your life. You heard? I told her not to do that. It isn't her. I am busting your business. Buckle up, dude. It's about to get real. Follow the rules and bring it on the sides. I'm not incurring any traffic fines. I'm only passing on a dotted line, but I'm not distracted by the traffic noise. Attention in my driver's ed class. I'm fully focused, hoping I'm gonna pass. I'm popping clutch and put my foot on the gas.
6 runs, 9 hits, no errors for the Rays, compared to 3 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Red Sox. Wong tries to bunt. Did he get drilled? No, pulled back in time. It's a ball, 1-0. Whoa! Look out! Look out. This one outside with that slider, 2-0. Three balls, no strikes on Cam Wong. No, on Connor Wong. And that's ball 4, a 4-pitch walk.
It's always about you, isn't it, Janet?
Hey, cool hair.
Back at you. Isn't that lovely, Karen, the laugh of us?
finish up at parallel parking right over there.
Oh no, what's going on? The deck computer is getting dirty and losing its spin.
Well, Mound Conference.
Wait, where are your sticky hand thingies? Push them up. We were done. They're right over there. Wait, how did the test go?
A pregnant magician? You remembered our first date.
You guys get ice cream? What? I can work with that.
1 ball, no strikes on Jaron Duran.
I don't understand what's happening to you, Candace.
Miss Glenn Fletcher?
I know. I'll be riding my bike till I'm 35.
Well, if that's what you choose. But you can also drive a car. Your best.
I did? That's wonderful, honey.
In the face of the craziest thing I have never seen more alert and focused driving in all my life. This
Ground ball.
thrill.
That's going to skip by, base hit.
By the way, I have two sisters.
Long will go first to third.
Mother, you have got to see what the girls are doing.
Congratulations, Candace.
This will bring the tying run to the plate.
Wait a second. Did you guys do something with your hair? You like it?
Wait, that you notice? The thing is to build these things is still back there. Come on.
And we're back.
Driving us all home.
Whoa. High and away with that four-seamer. Two balls, no strikes on Rafael Devers.
Welcome to How to Draw Phineas and Ferb. Let's start with a triangle and a rectangle. Then add on the facial features.
Wow, my head does look like a triangle. Weird.
Next,
We have a Woolery on Devers, 2-2.
All right, I know we're gonna do that.
roller coaster plans. Classic.
Let's get building.
Now, pick the boys. Take your time to
Okay, Ferb, send up the next beat. Whoa,
that was fast. And that means it's time for Candace to yell. Phineas and Ferb are breaking into the third dimension to build a roller coaster. Of course, Candace would try, but never actually bust her brothers. Oh yeah? We'll see about that. Wait, where is my mom? She might be in this folder of mommy sheets. You think this is gonna stop me? Mom's not gonna miss like this time. Let's check in with the boys.
Ferb, let's test this bad boy out.
No balls, one strike on Abraham Toro. Hit by a pitch back in the 6th inning and later scored.
Impressive push spin skills, but it's no match for mine. Turn snap into marbles and hang
Oh well, you build some, you lose some.
See, Mom? Look at that giant roller coaster. Wait, did none of you see it? Oh, come on. Told you, Candace.
Hey, Jill, how goes the tutorial?
My balls. Wait, no. This has been how not to draw things.
1-2 pitches ground to short. Thought at first will be in time. Meanwhile, the run scores from third. It's now 6-4 Tampa. Call to the bullpen for the Rays. They lead at 6-4 in the bottom of the seventh.
Was saying a lot of serious things to my parents and my sister.
He indicated that Amy did not die of natural causes. That Amy's death was planned weeks before.
Pitching change. Tampa.
He was concerned about the fact that
As Story swings through the sinker, nothing in one. Story 1 for 3 with a single to his credit. Manuel Rodriguez, a 1-2 record through 30 games, a 2.15 ERA. Ground ball, base hit. Run will score from third. It's now a 6-5 ball game.
He said that he was an expert of chemicals and said he believed that someone threw acid on Adrian's face.
If you have acid in your face, trust me, you are going to receive the results on your face. Fred also said he's been drinking for the concert.
But Fred was nowhere near them during the concert. He didn't know what she was doing. So why would he even say that she was drinking heavily?
Basically, Fred said a lot of things at the time, but they had no credibility.
When the autopsy was completed, there was
2 balls, no strikes on Roman Anthony.
It also did not show any signs
Tying her in at first.
or suffocation. No signs of violence, blood force trauma, or bruising.
Up top,
Pulmonary edema, and
2 and 1.
fluid that collects in the lungs, and a lot of times this fluid has blood in it, and that would probably account for the blood that was coming out of her nose and mouth, and the blood that was seen on the side of that. And
Anthony checked his swing. That's called strike anyway. 2 and 2.
The toxicology report basically indicated she died from overdose.
Aquila is a pill that will make you very relaxed. To the point
2-2 in the dirt.
advantage of someone
And Story will take second.
who have the inhibitions they would usually have.
3 and 2.
Have them the Playboy Mansion from the 70s on. I know he told me that he liked them because, it made it easier to get a woman in bed. In the 1970s, Playboys were basically party drugs. And actually called them the Lake Spreaders.
My parents didn't know my sister did.
And that is ball 4.
They're listening to somebody saying
So tying and go-ahead runs are on base for Campbell.
We weren't sure how she got access to the Preludes, how she took them.
Law enforcement never really had drug units prior to the 70s. He's curious and all that because his lifestyle, from all indications, and he was addicted to the drugs. But this is again in the early 70s. You gotta understand, around 70s.
Ball, no strikes on Christian Campbell. He was hit by a pitch back in the 6th inning with this one. That one in the dirt.
At the time that had to be accepted, case closed. And my mother was angry.
This on the ground ball, foul. 2-1.
Unfortunately, this is a common occurrence. We often have people who die from overdoses, and there are people that may be responsible for their death, but they're never charged. Finally, after the investigation was over,
Pop foul. Woolery count, 2-2.
able to get into her apartment and get all her clothing. After going through her items, we found different things that were suggestive of the fact that Amy was more involved in drugs than what we had thought.
And side retired. Red Sox leave 2, but they pick up 2. 6-5. Tampa through 7.
He said that Amy was afraid and wanted a gun. And we found wigs in her belongings, and he says, yeah, she would wear those as a disguise. And we were like, disguise why? And then Jerry dropped a bomb on us. Missed it. You know this next one?
It's a cat going too cool. Give them Temptation Streets. This is a payday bar with tons of peanuts and caramel. Let's get the job done. So you can think of it as a tool. It's a hammer your hunger, cut your appetite in half, and demolish your urge for peanuts. Payday. Get to it. Also try chocolatey payday.
Introducing Summer Orchards. My collaboration with Espresso is a connection to my roots, to my mother, Sarah. Crafted into unique notes and varied soaring flavors. Experience and taste that roots. Espresso and Summer Orchards. What?
Oh, we didn't know extended relief formula for dry eyes.
Okay, everyone. Our mission is to provide complete balanced nutrition with strength and energy.
Ensure that with 27 vitamins and minerals, it stands for immune, and ensure complete with 30 grams of protein.
Progressive protects your home, auto, or motorcycle, and RV, and can save you money. Visit progressive.com.
Graduates, today you enter the real world, ready for whatever lies ahead, except for the following, which you're likely to find exceedingly difficult. Going to a 9-to-5 job, paying your taxes, staying on the duvet cover, taking off the duvet cover, realizing you're never going to go to the gym. This guy knows what we're talking about. In summary, life is hard.
Right out of the gate, Mangum flies one out. One gone.
For the rest of your life.
If you have what you never want to lose sight of the things you want. Some things should stand the test of time. Long-lasting ADHD could significantly improve your vision. More people on ADHD.
Congratulations to Marco Sturm, the next head coach of the Bruins. As this ball finds the dirt. Slider that didn't quite slide.
you have an eye infection, MikeMadness for allergies to Area HD, don't lose. Eye injections of Area HD will cause eye infection, separation of the retina, or rare but severe swelling, blood vessels, and
1-1. Four seamer finds the outer half.
The most common side effects were blurred vision, cataract, corneal injury, and eye burns. And there's still so much to see. If you are on IREA or a similar type of treatment, ask your retina specialist about IREA HD today for the potential for fewer injections.
A daddy's hard to shop for? You've never met one. At Kohl's, find easy Father's Day gifts for visiting time and birthday time, and for camping out and popping in. Let's take 20% off some of Dad's favorite brands. At Kohl's,
Order first will be in time. 6-3 on the putout. 2 gone.
I'm Krishna. We're talking to cameras that are in our living room about kind science. You've tried just about everything.
I've tried everything. But with kind science, my skin feels cleaner. It feels more hydrated. I can't see the little wrinkles like I used to.
A clinical study of kind science users. 94% had less visible lines and wrinkles. Tons of customers have seen results. Look at that. What's the difference?
That's amazing.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to offer people a deal. It's a generous deal. You'll get 4 of my favorite products: the Gentle Cleanser, the Micro Exfoliant Firming Serum, and the Hydration Cream. I'm also going to give some gifts: the brush, the Radiance Oil, and free shipping. And there's $200 worth of products for 40.
Now Taylor Walls, 0-2 on the night.
Under 15 bucks.
Slider slid a little too far.
Money back guarantee.
Lawson coming in at 32-35, 8.5 back of the Yankees. Tampa Bay, Toronto tied at 35-34.5 back.
Jerry said that the reason why he didn't get the wigs that she wanted to done was the fact that she was trafficking with drugs through the Playboy Club.
And this will go as an E5. As the third baseman boots it, Trevor Walls on base.
Believe him. But when we thought about it, the pieces of the puzzle were coming together. She did fly under Playboy with a lot. We're thinking, is that why she was traveling to Hawaii, Jamaica, all these places that she normally couldn't afford? Then in her apartment, we found letters that were from Bunny in England, asking her to send news that she needed news. No one's going to make mention of preludes in a letter and ask to send them some if they didn't have prior knowledge that this person can get it for them. There's a cartoon talking about preludes, talking about the individuals that were at Playboy, including Jerry, that were depicted in this cartoon picture, saying that Amy was ahead of this process. We were questioning.
Now Danny Jansen, 0-2 with a hit by pitch.
We don't know his involvement.
Jansen to left to retire to side. Rays lead 1. Sweet Caroline time at Fenway. 6-5 Tampa.
I have heard a story from one ex-girlfriends from the 70s, Sandra Theodore. She said that he was sent out to go pick up cocaine for half, and she was like his 19-year-old girlfriend. So I don't disbelieve it. After that, my mom decided to talk to the investigators to explain what Jerry had told her. And they said, well, it's just a simple overdose. And she's like, no, there's much more to this than meets the eye. But it went nowhere. So my mom decided to take things into her own hand. And she was very persistent about trying to figure out what really happened. She's contacting anyone that will hear her because she wants to get to the bottom of her daughter's death. She tried to contact Fred again, and he was basically gone. He would not return calls, he would not return letters or anything like that. But she did know of a senator who previously lived on the street from us in Chicago, and contacted his office and talked to him and explained to him about what happened. And he agreed to send information to the Cook County State's Attorney Bernard Perry to look into this.
Well,
State's Attorney's Office is a political office in a lot of ways. So if a higher ranking official or politician is asking you to look at a specific case, the answer, of course, is to look into.
In the 70s, drug use was rampant. Many people died from drug overdoses, and I think the government wanted to stop it. The way of doing that was to do the war on drugs.
We might wage what I call total war against public enemy number one in the United States. The top of
The war on drugs really the number one subject for a lot of the political campaigns.
They want to get a conviction, and when you get a conviction, what happens to your political aspirations? They get more realized. And I think that Hugh Hefner basically had an X on his back.
Hefner was sex, drugs, rock and roll. He was the epitome.
Gonzalez will lead things off. He faces a 1-0 count.
So the drug trafficking was proving his link to Hefner. It would take him that that was the goal of law enforcement.
And he becomes the victim of the groundout. One gone.
And I kind of fell into the situation thinking that was the case. And on our very first night out, he offers me a quick food. So I think that was kind of all of the facade.
The assumption that law enforcement are looking at Playboys, but we know there's got to be drug sales. We just got to figure out how to get this.
That's what the investigators recontacted my mom and said that they were going to into Adrian's death.
So now I'm a fella. Walked in a single
I was personally
in 2 trips to this point.
investigator for the state's attorney's office.
Pitch cut on and miss, nothing in 2.
But in the bigger picture, I want us to look at the whole Hefner world and the Playboy enterprise. To find out if they were trafficking drugs.
We realized that
Misting at Fenway Park in the late innings. Slider well outside, 1-2.
We ran an undercover operation. We went to the Playboy Club in Chicago. And
Bouncer. Third. And he can't make the play. Rafaela is on as a tying run.
Then things got really interesting in March of 1974. As the state's attorney office was investigated, they learned that Bobby Einstein, the top secretary of the Hefner, was arrested outside the Playboy Mansion with cocaine.
She was arrested by the feds, not by us, but by the feds. The feds were already looking at the drug involvement, so we were looking at it simultaneously.
Bobby was charged with conspiracy to distribute cocaine. Bobby Einstein was one of Hef's social secretaries back in the 60s and early 70s. She was his role Friday. She did everything for him. She was basically probably his closest confidant.
Well, it's actually Bobby Einstein was in the She had the knowledge. Look at Bobby Einstein and they talk, they could get that.
On 1 on Hamilton. Line foul. And caught. 2 gone. Fairbanks will come into close. Likely a 4-out save.
To be my best at all of this, I have to be my best at this. Every great night's sleep starts with baseball.
You're just getting ready to rise. The next generation of finance. So fine, get your money right. Crystal, it's time to mess up. About you're over 45 and still haven't screened for colon cancer. This is like the third year she's turned 44. I wasn't ready. Drink all that crap. Cancer works
As for Cologuard, it's a one-of-a-kind way to screen for colon cancer gets infected and bounds risk. No crap, man. Use it or no. False positive and negative results may occur. Those at high risk should use colonoscopy. Regardless, as people might as Cologuard online. Severe colon symptoms can be out of the picture. With Sky Rizzi, just symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 3 years.
Don't use allergic, serious allergic reactions, cyst infections, or vulnerability to fat that may occur before treatment get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems, hospitalization,
Ask your gastroenterologist about Sky Rizzi.
The biggest competitor is going back to giving your chickens antibiotics before they're even sick. You can't solve your problems by throwing antibiotics at them. At Purdue, we promise to say no antibiotics ever. Purdue.
Is this what they told? Showing you the black label. The same good notes, smooth, richly touches, tastes, good as it sounds. Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love? Or who you love? Get back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma.
Fairbanks 3-1 in 27 games with a 1.73 ERA. And called in to pitch to Jarren Duran. 6-5 Tampa as we play the bottom of the 8th. Snap throw to first. Not in time. Now the tying run is in scoring position. Now Jarren Duran. And he has thrived with 2 outs and runners in scoring position. Hitting well above 400 in this kind of situation. Pitch. Well high. 2-1. Foul. 2-2.
Still, it didn't take long before he broke that margin. That's not the only thing he broke. Here again in 2 weeks.
Doctors welcome on that with a man on the phone. After violating no contact orders and breaching always for a passport, not allowed to have.
Cut it close there. 3-2. Only one at bat against Fairbanks, but it was an RBI single. And that's going to end the inning. Struck out swinging Fairbanks out of trouble. We go to the ninth, 6-5. Rays lead it.
I think I was treated unfairly, yes. I think the judge, a lot of people did not forget about the attempted murder charge when you should in this trial. I think that's colored the judge's determination of how much time I should have as the prosecutor. If it was just a stalking charge, doing what I did, I mean, you know, there's people who go on probation for years.
Prosecutor Bruce Edwards disagreed.
First pitch from Guerrero is a slider called strike one. Carlos Narvaez will sub in at catcher. This one will skip away. 1-1. Line drive, but right at the left fielder, one gone.
A New York Times bestseller? More like a staff commentary. How do you reconcile that man doing treasure work maybe Operation Victory Village? And right now.
What I do is I'm a doctor, I take care of people. And I said some stupid things that I did not pay for. But I think it's really like, all that education. That's what I got.
Jose Ca- No.
Is it possible they never
20 pitches deep for Guerrero. He faces off against Meade.
The fallout from Dr. Conrad's disappointment trail of broken hearts. There's that other Mrs.
He does face off against Jose Caballero. My mistake. Two balls, one strike.
And then there's Joanna and wedding plans of her own.
He 3-1 on Caballero. At 8 on the pitch clock. Pitch. Sweeper. Pitched in tight. 3-2. Three two. Ball four. Four seam trailed away.
And that brings us to Anna, the ex-wife
Pitch out, nothing doing. Slider, low, 2-0.
As of 2016, Gregory Conrad remains in prison. His earliest scheduled release date is 2022, and his no contact order with both Anna and Joanna is still. I'm John Quinones. Please join us next time for another edition of 2020 on Call.
Oh, just no chance to get him. Throw was a little too low, and Caballero had a very decent lead. And again, Caballero burns him on the pads. Three 3-1 coming to Yandy Diaz. Foul. Full count.
Ed Chin had two lives, his church, and then it turns out he had a real love of gambling.
Fouled again. Still 3-2.
It's like two rules not to fly. There's helper skeletons. And I need you to be honest. Now's the time for you to tell us. You get one side.
Foul.
Welcome to a special 2-hour edition of 2020 on O. I'm John Quinones. Two business partners, young, successful, living the good life in Southern California. Ed Chin was a family man, a church member. The picture of stability.
And ball 4. So that would set up the double play.
So when Chris emailed and said he was giving up the business to travel the world, it didn't strike family and friends as odd. But as time went on, Chris's emails took a more ominous turn. And some close to him began to wonder if the person they were communicating with was really Chris.
And this will bring Alex Cora.
This is a story where one man was not what he seemed. The question was, how far would he go? And would that deception lead to murder?
Christmas was a real circle. You dedicated his life to this. You love it.
Chris was tall, dark, and handsome. Women were drawn to him. Very all-American surfer / business casual professional guy.
Chris grew up in Watsonville, California, which is outside of the beach town Santa Cruz. It was a place where you got really into things like wakeboarding,
Slider,
surfing,
but it slid high. 1-0.
I don't know my brother said those words going to be this I didn't even try. Ever since I was really little. Felt like
Sweeper swept away. 2-0.
all over the coast. It was, maybe always just the best of times.
2-0. Check swing. Did he go? He did. They're going to say he did. 2-1.
Chris wasn't a gifted student. He was dyslexic, but devilishly smart. His mind was always going. And that continued through his life. Just as a
3-1.
What he really excelled was in sports. This was almost like a drone.
And then will come the bullpen phone. This one's cut on and missed, 3-2.
And he would hold on to it and would practice on that, and he would take it to the water. Chris was known for his audacious.
Van Bell will be warming up in the pen in case Guerrero gets into trouble.
The water was his source of relief.
Fly ball center field and deep. 2 gone. Meanwhile, the runner will tag up and will score on the play, 7-5 Tampa.
Surfer, experienced sports guy, looked at hard to sort of get that stereotype of huge guy. But his friends say that he always had visions, he had plans.
He was very passionate about what he did, and he was very interested in being successful in both.
1 ball, no strikes on Caminero. Caminero 0 for 4, fouled out, popped into a double play, grounded out. This one's to left field and deep, and his side's retired. Rays score 1 but leave 2. Last shot coming for Boston. They trail 7-5.
Sales leads for people calling into the company. And it's his job to a man named Ed Schiff, another young, promising entrepreneur. And together, they form a company called the 800 Exchange.
800 Exchange got to be very successful. They reached the point where they were making millions of dollars, using a lot of money. They graduated college, you want to get the gift, and so let's go on surf trip. And what do you want to get? So we went on roughly 22 days. Well, it's, yeah, it was incredible.
After years of that free-spirited beach guy lifestyle chasing waves and beautiful women, and guess what happens? Chris meets perhaps the one. A wonderful woman named Erica, and she seemed to fill every boy that came to her place.
Tell me about school.
She'll see that was the big part of the company since it's so long.
It's serious. That is something really like it. You would express to me that he's thinking about being even more serious in terms of proposing to her son. He really liked it.
She had said that she just loved him so much that he had always thought him to be betrayed.
You think that they proposed?
We did.
Yeah.
We thought
We're hoping
was.
to see this about it.
You know, if you looked at Chris from the outside, you would see this hunky guy living in beautiful Southern California who has this incredibly lucrative job, this beautiful ballet dancer with dazzling green eyes as a girlfriend, and they
Fairbanks back in, trying to complete this 4-out save. Excuse me. Rafael Devers, over 3, walked in the 6th and scored later in the inning. High and tight, 2-0.
Dissatisfied in many ways with the modern world.
It looks like 31-year-old Chris Smith finally makes
2-0, high, ball 3. Devers is 4 for 14 in his career against Pete Fairbanks.
Everyone knew that Chris was out of his spirit and that he wanted
Oh.
attention. But
Check swing, he went around.
suddenly, unannounced, you find out through emails that
It's a called strike anyway.
is off the grid. He's used to not. He's gone on a world traveling adventure.
Devers fouls this one back.
Monday, June 7th, 2010. We're going on a vacation. About a 3-week trip to Galapagos Islands, Costa Rica. 11-2. The big total starts to move up. Chris was just up in the middle.
Yeah. I remember being in the kitchen saying, I'm so overwhelmed that I'm just going to be done. I'm going to go
3-2.
to the bike and run.
Ball 4. So now the tying run will come to the plate.
Average surfer has this career sitting up in the sunset with a bunch of money and a beautiful woman. In this case, the problem is it was not perfect.
Chris sends Paul an email, and attached to it is a picture of his traveling companion, and she is stunning. She's a former Playboy playing Tiffany Taylor.
This makes
First pitch to Toro is high and tight.
but it's nothing.
1-0.
So through a message from Chris, she learns she's been tossed overboard.
You know, most people would be like, they don't play But Chris was good looking enough, wealthy enough, and that actually made her.
High away with the fastball.
I remember I got one email from her. She was really mad. She said, "What the?"
This will bring Kevin Cash.
She got holy, and I said, "Well, no, sometimes you just need to get away."
He's only a friend in the career. And you guys too. I see things so much more clearly now because I've unplugged myself in a crazy society of fast life. Something I should have done so much sooner.
Is there saying I'm going to career? Travel a bit. And I remember saying, "Wow, I love you. Take pics. Have a great time."
I'll be home probably around early to mid-August. I want to get out to Buenos Aires if possible. The seas are choppy, sometimes smooth.
At first, Chris said that this trip would last a couple of weeks. Those weeks turned into months. Then suddenly he's on this sort of rounded world of epic adventure.
Hey guys, I just finally got off the Ushuaia, port in Argentina. There are about 20 to 25 more islands to explore.
The question is he goes or is he going to do something or is he going to get away from something? Because as time went on, originally it looked like just he was playing. And then
2 balls, 1 strike.
Some people isn't pretty. From the struggle to breathe, to getting stopped in their tracks.
This one's to left field and deep. Right at the monster. Off the monster.
But with tragedy, I can finally.
It's going to be second and third with nobody out. Fairbanks in trouble.
So I can breathe more freely all day and night.
Georgia will replace the rest of the tell your doctor to get the heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trojan more than prescribed. Trojan may function was the
A little harder, and that would have been a game-tying home run. Brings up the all-star Trevor Story with Rowan Anthony waiting on deck. Slider, strike 1.
Domino's has never been a stuffed crust before. I'm going to walk away. It's so now, that is. Can you say Domino's first ever?
Swing and a miss. Nothing in 2 on Story. Dever at third, Toro at second, nobody out.
I felt rejected by my husband. We were drifting apart. Then we got this app that asks us a daily question about our relationship. We can't see each other's answer until we've both responded. It also gives advice, exercises, and fun couples games. Here, the app that brings couples closer.
I was the fan for you, basically, in school. I
I didn't feel isolated. I feel like it would. I feel like
Yo, 2.
I tried.
Story to right.
And then I found it was funny, really
Might not be deep enough to score the runner. We'll see. Throw goes home. And they don't test it. 1 out.
Airlines vibrant fragrances are infused with 2 times more essential oils.
Brings up Roman Anthony 0 for 3 with a walk. Slider in for a called strike, nothing in 1.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you right here in America. We're committed to keeping our lineup affordable and free from new tariffs. That's why we lowered MSRP on our best-selling Pro.
Ground second. Short to first. 6-3 on the putout. 1 gone. 2 gone. Runner will score on the play. 7-6 Tampa. Now the Red Sox down to our last out with a tying run 90 feet away. Roman Anthony going over 4 in his big league debut with a walk and a run batted in. Now Christian Campbell standing in as Boston's last shot. High. 1-1. Strike 2. Red Sox down to their final strike. Go to first. In time. Not in time. And this game is tied. 7-7.
His messages are not the kinds of things you'd really expect. So you're wondering what's going on.
This looks like it might be reviewable.
This past year and a half was such a nightmare. And I even contemplated doing it because I was so stressed.
No, he was in there. But the ball took a very weird bounce. Without that bounce, this game is over. Ground ball. Base hit. So first and third, winning run 90 feet away for Rafaela.
Traveling and living on sustenance level really started to change how I see things and what matters to me. I'm actually journaling that. And one day I'll share some things I wrote down about our relationship growing up.
So Fairbanks now gets hit with a blown save.
As far as they do,
That was saying because we had a good relationship.
This one's line first. Foul. Nothing in 1. The Red Sox were down to their last strike. And then they tied up with a very, very weird bounce. As Sidon Rafaela walked 2 singles and a stolen base to his credit. He's 2 for 3. As Rafaela fouls this one back, nothing in 2. Action in the Red Sox bullpen. Just in case we go to extras. Oh, 2. Rafaela fouls this one. It'll tee it up again, still 0-2.
Ed Shin was the son of immigrants who grew up in a conservative Christian home. They demanded achievement from him, and that's what he delivered. He was a really good student, he was a good athlete. Pretty much everything he did well. Eventually, he goes to UC San Diego. On paper, Ed Shin was born to Chris struggled at school, didn't make it through college. And was doing all the right things.
Oh, that was a balk. That should have been a balk.
Ed Shin was an upstanding member of his community.
Why didn't they call that a balk?
Very nicely, just looked the part of a successful business family. Ed and his wife.
Rafaela pops this one up. Short. Side retired, but we are going into extra innings. I gotta make the banner for that.
There's a sense of camaraderie that's developed in groups like this, where you see people on a week-to-week basis, maybe spend personal time over the holidays with friends like this. And I think it's part of camaraderie. You want to try to help people. I thought you had some skills that, ironically, were in the vein of what we were looking for as we were starting to become.
Here we go to the 10th inning. Ghost runner in play. We're tied up at 7.
Generation this ad that says, reduce your credit card debt, get a new mortgage. They tell you an 800 number at the end of it. Call in, they'll take down your information, and then they actually sell that off to companies that are in the mortgage business or in the credit card business. You see examples of the Tax 10,000 network is helping people all over America. It's really just a way of grabbing customers and selling them off for the highest bidder. So call us now. So the more phone calls that are generated by television ads, the more money your company gets. This is how Google makes most of its revenue today. They sell clicks online, right? We're selling phone calls. So Shin is hired by Joseph Grant. Joseph Grant gives him a job, and it's a position of trust. What I really needed was somebody to go out there and develop a marketplace for the leads that we would be generating off of our television advertising. And I felt we could be employee number one and give them that kind of title. We really took out the Ed and Chris. We both worked in the lead generation.
Extra innings coming up. 7-7 our score. And in will step our oldest Chapman. 3-2 record with a 1.71 ERA for 29 games. Junior Caminero will be the free runner for the Rays. Line tight, 1-0. Setting up away, 2-0.
landed Vegas to get picked up in the Atlanta Fury, Rolls Royce that was part of the win. They pull us up to the entry of the win.
3-0.
The suite was bigger than anything I've ever seen. 3 bedrooms, they had a massage room, some dining room. Just picture this. One of the nicest Kentucky stores. It is a 2-story suite with butler service. It's not $30 to the owner. Every tire, whether
Mortgage walk.
atmosphere models or army candidate models, and these are beautiful women in Las Vegas who were being usual
No.
hang out.
He's the only one on Megan.
So he just looked like it's associates, like this guy's the coolest guy in town. But he shows up, and so when we walk to him, that cool.
So now first and third for Rays.
Today there were signs of things that I really started to see that were not so fun. Okay, had realized that is just going upstanding community member life in Orange County, and then it turns out he had a real love of gambling. He was the type of player who could win or lose $100,000.
No, bring in Christopher Morel. Morel swung through the four-seamer. Nothing in one.
I would suspect that he had $20,000 in Ed Sheeran is being was so much money in Vegas that they conquered that street.
Swing and a miss on the four-seamer. Nothing in two.
That might be one of the last people that would take advantage of my generosity and kindness. But it all boiled down to one salient point in my mind. Ed was
Got him. One away.
I think I spent the next week working from my home, trying to figure out what's going on here, because we knew there was some fraud that had taken place. I think it was at that moment that I realized, okay, that was how.
And Taylor Walls. Foul.
I don't think they picked up with me. Honestly, take the stubborn.
0-2.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide. At private stuff counts, we go above and beyond to make it easier at every single neighborhood level, unit level, right to the cellular level. No doubt it. Private stuff count. The place, the private place.
That's a fly out to right, but the run will score. 8-7 Tampa Bay.
Now you have to wonder if he likes you. You see it. His Father's Day, let me listen to you. Dad, what can you teach them? All the electric teach
No ball. One strike on Jansen. Foul. Nothing in two.
Oh, yeah. Borrow up to $100,000. Also got that and save money for your next one. Take a swing at your chips and left. Sign for Oxford Community.
0-2 on the way to Jansen as it starts to drizzle a bit at Fenway. Check swing, did he go? He did. Strike 3, inning over. Potential last shot coming for the Red Sox. They trail 8-7.
I remember that feeling. Just starting to know what I could do. But to come into my own, I had to learn that talent alone wouldn't take me to the top. Confidence isn't a handout. You gotta build it. How you feel is how you play. It starts with a click. Invisalign. This man, Joseph Gray, has put his trust in fellow church member Ed Shin and hired him to run his company, LG Technologies. Shin, in turn, has brought Chris Smith on board. But Gray has become suspicious of his protege, and the information he uncovers will show the staggering extent of Shin's deceptions. Now, the question is it possible Shin will betray
Ian Seymour. That'll be the pitcher. 5-3 and 11 starts with Durham this season. 2.95 ERA. He comes in as a reliever.
At the same time, the man was supposedly being the president of LG Technologies, looking after their company's interests. He had formed the rival company, doing more or less the same thing.
And Shin had embezzled a lot of money.
And Sedan Mafela is the ghost runner.
Ed and Chris have launched their own company, 800 Exchange. In this partnership, Chris has just under 50% stake.
And while this is a fresh start with a brand new company,
Strike 1. Changeup at 80.
bottle hunting handyman on the road, he's a high stakes gambler and a womanizer.
800 Exchange was by far the biggest opportunity that Chris had had.
They were generating 15 hundred phone calls a day. They were making interest. These were the heady days of making money.
Swing and a miss by Narvaez. 0-2.
About 80% of their profit.
When the business took off, Chris's circumstances were transformed. He was putting down roots. It just seemed like that thing he'd been reaching for so long was finally there.
He bought, along with it, a bunch of gold coins.
In 2009, Chris Smith starts increasing his stockpile of gold, and his favorite form of gold is this. It's called a tuberate. It's minted by the South African government. And in 2000,
1 ball, 2 strikes on Narvaez.
He's working on $1,000. And it's very popular among people. Like
Struck him out.
don't trust banks.
1 gone.
How much gold did Chris have? I don't know the full amount, but it was tens of thousands of dollars that he stored in his condo.
While Ed and Chris are trying to get this company off the ground, Ed is living the high life. The finest suits, the most luxurious car, the most lavish trips to Las Vegas.
How often do you think Ed took people to Vegas? Every time in a month? Once a month?
High and away to Duran.
Party. He liked to be around beautiful women. He liked to be at the center of the action. He wanted to be, instead of that sort of squeaky clean nerd at the golf club, he wanted to be the cool guy at the center of the action in Las Vegas.
This one's towards left field. That one will be foul.
In 2009, while Chris's business 800 exchange is taking off, he invites his
Huh?
older brother Paul
Yeah.
to work with him.
That was foul. It's foul. 1-1.
Paul says when he saw Chris as something of a
Family's got some confusing ruling. Yeah, that one was definitely foul.
What was his gift? My brother said, you got a successful lead gen company. It's already been up and running for a couple months. But you can work for us and be in sales.
They flew down to look at my place because they wanted to meet Jen. Once I started working with this, and Ed does use his car, take us out for rides. We got all the kids.
It was a great time. Sort of religious guy.
At this point, Ed and Chris are living large, spending a lot of money.
Oh, that one should have been a strike. But Junior Valentine ruling it a ball. Rafael Devers waits on deck. Popped up. It's in towards left field. And the Sox are down to their final out.
I lived at the trail. Ed was the perfect gentleman.
Joseph Gray extended a helping hand to Ed when he really needed that help. Ed responded by fighting and it was giving him.
In comes Devers. Rafael stuck on second as the Ghost Runners. Oh. And they will issue the intentional pass. They are giving Devers the intentional pass. So first and second, with two gone, and then steps Toro. Now we'll step Toro. High and away. 1-0. And he throws it away. Tying run is going to score. And it's 8-all. Oh my. Like, are you serious? That should have been a routine play. But the overthrow, the E3, winning run 90 feet away for Trevor Story.
And is that fully there now? No, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. And hey,
So you missed my story. Nothing in one.
For sure. Taste it? One up the power of liquid, one up the toughest stains. With Tide Pods Ultra Oxy. Get a limited time offer on bonus packs with 15% more loads free. Etsy is the place to find foundation.
Story pops this one up to right. Side retired.
Sometime between now and 11:30. Okay.
All right.
And nothing cooking. Everyone's going to hell. Time to
Until game's over. So we're going to the 11th.
Also try chocolate payday.
exhausted lately. I'm tired of being backed up by. I need fast relief. Lean near fast. Works naturally with your body. It has numerous benefits. Lean near fast. Acts faster. Works gently. Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. With compelling diversity,
Unfortunately, I can't take my shower right now because I've got this game to finish.
Alright, this lady gets it. It's on the tail knob. Want it? Need it? Seize it.
Phone's favorite is that this can be a more authentic relationship with all the episodes. I actually do have trust issues, and it may not just be him. With their families object to their engagements, I believe it takes more than love for a marriage to love. These couples will get help to fix their issues with that. They don't get any muscles, you might not go through it for women. And each other.
I would believe that just for years to take.
Not all gonna get done in one day. Family working outside. All new Saturday 8/7 Central.
So just a week after you need to really take his job with the next. And that's the first message to know is
It was brand new city, new job, and then the boss is asking.
he's a shock to us.
Zach Kelly will be the new pitcher,
This product gets down there.
And by that, immediately, when the coach,
and Danny Jensen will be the ghost runner.
you don't need to worry about it. It's taken care of.
This was shock there too. And that's this.
Strike one.
So absolutely not. Bail was lifted, and Chris could see that Ed was just somebody to watch out for. And this company, I had something maybe but
1 ball, 1 strike.
the company always did very well. It was a lot of money floating around.
Even in the face of the serious events, the company 800 Exchange is still making quite a bit of profit. And that means for Ed continuing his lavish lifestyle, which includes the trips to
Foul. 1 and 2.
Sometimes bring members of 800 Exchange with him to Las Vegas to talk business and to have some fun. It's all my rules. No one ever knew how much money he was spending. My brother didn't have access to the business accounts.
Ball low. 2 and 2.
I remember sitting on the top of it.
Okay, chance going faster. Let me refresh this.
There should be complete transparency there, especially given his past behavior.
At what point did he become suspicious of March of 2010? Things started to change.
Okay.
He had his relationship with Ed and soured a little bit. Chris started to
So,
realize that Ed was someone who couldn't be trusted. He had
pardon me. Now there's 2 on with nobody out.
If he did it before, why would he do it again?
Josh Lowe took a walk.
Chris was realizing he's a business with a Chris is concerned that Ed is going to steal Chris's rightful share of the 800 shares. And so he hires a lawyer, Ernesto Alderman. Chris came to me and he said, "I'm telling you, is a liar. And
I'm afraid that he's going to take all the money that we're making. I need your help to see if we can secure some of my interests.
Bouncer.
Ed Shit is convicted of
Laid down the bunt, throw to first in time. Meanwhile, both runners advance.
To avoid prison time, he'll pay restitution of roughly $800,000. The only way he does not violate probation before his state quit is if he puts up with $800,000.
Oh, that was a great bunt.
The only way he can get that out of April in exchange is if Chris Smith agrees. Chris Smith is a part owner of the final exchange. Ed needs Chris's signature to free up the funds that Ed is going to need to resolve that settlement. Chris didn't want to sign a settlement because he wanted to make sure that the money that belonged to him was secure. There was a deadline for the settlement.
Yandy Diaz 2 for 3, 2 singles, walked twice, and 2 runs to his credit. Pitch cut on a miss, nothing in 2.
You've got this weird conflict when you've got one guy with an attorney trying to do everything right, and then you've got another guy who is super shady. So it's like two rules about to fly. The prison that on June 4th allegedly finalized.
Ooh, that nearly drilled his head.
Was that Chris would get access to the accounts, and what he expected
1 and 2.
is millions of dollars just sitting there. That's all the profit that the business had been making over the past year. The only thing we were waiting for that day is that Chris had to be given access to the bank account so he could see that the money was flowing. This is an email.
Swung on a miss, strike 3.
Dated June 4, 2010 at 12:34 p.m. I'm meeting with Ed now. He takes the login. Everything's on. After that, a curious thing happens, which is that Smith's attorney gets an email from Chris Smith.
I'll bring up Aranda.
So this is a shift. Instead of providing guarantees that Chris would have access to all the bank accounts, now Chris emails his lawyer telling him that he's selling his share of the company. This is an email from Chris Smith at 6:01 p.m. It says, Vanessa, I agree with principal of Ed to buy.
And they issued the intentional pass.
Then since he tips, go forward and do his steps. Chris. I got this one thing.
Ball 1.
Resolution says, both Smith and Shane agreed to execute the settlement in exchange for a quick payment. My sister actually said, why would you do this? This isn't what we had to do for the past 2 weeks. When Vanessa Alpar received the
Counter at 95. 1 and 1.
The following Monday on June 7th, it says the documents are still being prepared, and I'm going on vacation for a few weeks to South America, and that let me know if you need anything.
Aranda nearly drilled. Caminero nearly drilled. Base is loaded. 2 gone.
Paulina had flown up here to go to my nephew's wedding.
So tell me about this trip from here to Oregon as a family. When Chris dropped you off at the airport, he was sad that you were leaving. Getting hard. Flew up to Oregon, you were there for a couple of weeks. You gave me a taxi.
Down to 6 on the pitch clock. 5, 4. Oh.
Marshall buyers are detail-obsessed perfectionists who take quality very seriously.
2 and 2.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network. Oh, no. What we can't guarantee, you and your teammates being too connected.
Full count. They thought it was strike 3.
I thought you said you know where connection means something. That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with the credit for a full day of service if there is a malfunction. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Airless course less essential mist diffusers, perfectly portable fragrances where the type of person who's always inviting friends to. With adjustable fragrance level and a wide range of quick
Foul.
scents,
Still 3-2.
ambiance every time you look. So you're always ready for anyone. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting.
Relief.
Only 3-in-1 extended release formula for dry eyes.
Ball 4. They walk in a run. Now it's 9-8 Tampa. Where did this one miss?
Get the car you want at the price you want. No one decides for you.
Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue or Pathfinder. Your actual price should stay fresh. Always fresh from camp. It's the only kind made with a flexible front car that locks you flood and torque double top stage drive. You can move to the motor free. See what phone can do for you.
What are folks 60 and older learning these days?
New perspectives. How to fix things. Find message.
Now Jake Mangum. 3 singles and a run batted in. Foul.
Smiling first can help someone find the courage to do the same.
Nice surf. That had hit Mangum.
Raise the jar.
The one went to Mangum. Bouncer. Not in time. Another run will score. 10-8 Tampa.
Just starting to know what I could do. But to come into my own, I had to learn that talent alone wouldn't take me to the top. Confidence isn't a handout. You gotta build it.
This one's popped up to first.
It starts with a
Side retired. Rays pick up 2. They leave the bases loaded. Bottom of the 11th coming up. 10-8 Tampa.
Taking off on an unexpected vacation. His attorney has been puzzled by the sudden about face, but he's not the only one Chris has taken by surprise.
Paul goes on vacation with his family. Chris takes him really quick. And super practical vacation. Chris isn't there to take him out. And that's kind of odd. So I'm calling, texting, I think the next day, we get more ahead. And they said, oh yeah, he doesn't have his phone. We came to a settlement. I bought him out of the company. And to make a loss of his silence. You know, you think given how close Chris and Paul were back then, Paul worked in the same company that Paul would have been the first person to know that Chris had just sold his share of the business to A shit. But Chris would sometimes just take off and disappear without notice. Yeah, it hurt. You know, we were so close. It just
up and leave and not talking about it first. Didn't sit well, but Chris expressed to me that there was such a tremendous amount of stress and he's been put under from in the situation. So when I heard that there was a settlement, I said, I was in a way on this point. Is it really what it meant for you? A little bit. Then I was there, without me now. I was a little bit stressed out about it, but I just figured, hey, I have a family here, I need the support, I need to be strong. So carry on as usual. What was the atmosphere like in the office? Ed wasn't showing up to work as much. The situation was more quiet. The way I would describe it, a little bit eerie. With Chris gone, with no notice, picked up and left, so a lot of people had questions.
Not only after we get back to work, after this massive upheaval in the company, Paul finds there's a new employee and you see Chris's office.
Just showed up all of a sudden in June.
I just moved back from Hawaii and I was looking for work at the time. Ended up meeting the Ed. I party, headed off pretty well. I'll just head over there.
Okay, here we go.
Why is this guy here? What is his role?
Who's pitching now?
I was told that he's there just to run for that.
It's Trevor Story as the Ghost Runner. Ref Snyder replacing Roman Anthony. Let me flip back. Yeah.
I had a big understanding of what happened. I just think it's perfectly normal. Whether I agree with it, and take everything with it, or I don't say crazy things or something.
This one's fouled back 2-2. It's Chuck Woolery count.
Of the 800 by now, we've been to the Galapagos, around the tip of South America. At some point, it was Gibbs, Tiffany Taylor, and it seems like it's got no return ever coming home. Tuesday, August 31st, 2010. Let's go backpacking to South America. I'd like to spend more time down here.
Uh-oh.
Emails, it sounds like the amazing.
That's a balk.
It was more very sporadic, and usually I realize.
No. No, 3-2. Pardon. I thought it was a balk. 2-1. No, that's a pitch clock foul. Pitch clock violation. And ball 4. So the pitch clock violation shakes up Seymour. Makes up Campbell. Huh.
Wednesday, October 20th, 2010. Hey Mom, I'm in Mumbai. I'm headed to Cyprus and Africa.
Ooh. Close one. Ball 1.
What began as a 1-month trip has now turned into this epic 5-month journey.
No credit cards or bank accounts, bro. I'm off the grid forever. I actually was
This one's foul.
I was able to pay for my boat ride to Cyprus for a half-ounce cruiser. What an incredible round-the-world trip it sounds like. Inside.
Oh, yikes.
He was a surfer.
At this point, Chris.
This one's to left field. One gone. Runner does not advance.
In the meantime, Paul is still working at 800 Exchange. He's got a family and part of the job includes business trips to Las Vegas.
Ed was handling most of the time while we were at the convention. We were clients representing the United States. And there was a big dinner that Ed had planned out for the company employees, and Ed invited women to attend the dinner.
Again, this will spring Kevin Cash.
Over there talking business, I happened to see the same girl the girl that Chris had left with. This is Tiffany Taylor.
Tiffany Taylor was one of the atmosphere models hired by Ed Sheeran. Paul sees Tiffany and his eyes pop out of his skull. I was very excited to see it. So I hadn't talked to anybody that had been with my brother. And so I sat right next to it. And he says, I thought you were sailing around the world with my brother. How was it? Where is he now? How's this? What's going on? He was scared of me. And that was crazy.
Coming up on part 2 of a special 2020 on O.
These two men that come together, they form this intense friendship. And one of them
All one
turns out to be
to Gonzalez.
a psychopath, but the other one doesn't find out until it's too late.
Chris Smith is realizing day by day that Ed Sheeran's partner is a crook.
So it seems like Chris Smith just takes off and starts sailing the world, trying to get things right in his head. But his emails to his family start
1-1.
things are just not
Taylor is amazing.
Sedan Rafaela waits on deck. Oof. Ball 2.
At some point, there must have been a body to it.
No Woolery count. 4-seamer at 89. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Welcome back to a special 2-hour edition of 2020 on Home. I'm John Quinones. It's been 4 months since Chris Smith emailed his family
Full count.
telling them he had quit the business he started with Ed Sheeran. He's traveling the world. Chris's family has had doubts about what's really going on. Still, his brother Paul has continued to work at the company Chris and Ed founded, 800 Exchange. But a key part of Chris's narrative is about to fall apart. And as we first reported in 2020,
Oh, Gonzalez thought it was ball 4, and Cora just got ejected.
Picture this scene. It's a business meeting in Las Vegas. Ed is there, Paul Smith is there, and Tiffany Taylor is at this event. It's Tiffany Taylor. This November 1998, Playboy playmate Tiffany, who's supposedly on this sailing trip.
Alex Cora arguing balls and strikes. He gets himself tossed. He nearly gets himself tossed. Oh my! Are you serious? That really looked like ball 4 to me. And Cora did get tossed. Wow. Cora got himself tossed. You can't argue balls and strikes. Line shot. Right to short, and the ball game is over. Rays win it 10-8. They'll go to 36-30. And the Red Sox fall to 32-36. Seymour gets the save. And that's going to do it for me. I will see you next time. Peace out, baseball fans.